Hello Blender folks, welcome and welcome back. I'm epistemic-gnomes and we are continuing with this new Shuttle 2 session, second session of the small starship development for a 3D animation project, maybe whatever 3D webcomics, I don't know, it will depend how it turns out to be, but in principle, yes, this is for storytelling projects. So soundtrack here. My computer just crashed on, probably because of this application here. Never happened before. An entire computer crash. Anyways, let's get here back to the file. Good. So I was making the bridge and finding some alternatives to what could be that connection there. In this project now I have these maps like of the rooms that I'm going to build up, the interiors. I don't have a vision of a real idea of the exterior of the shuttle. It should probably have some shape like that. In blue it's the second floor, and in white and in teal or light green is the lower floor, first floor, where I'm drawing these things. So I'm still working on the first floor, and actually this part here I believe, although intriguing, I'm starting to consider this will cause too much interference. So although tempting, so what I can do, like to preserve this thing, is make like a backup of this part. I'm gonna call it like bridge balcony, something like that, I think. And this will be like a backup that I need to find where it would be. Yeah, here. So this will go here, and I'm just going to hide this. Because yeah, it's a tough decision. I've modeled all that things here, wasted time, or spent the time testing, and in the end I think it is too complicated. It clusters the place and it creates additional problematics that I wasn't considering before, such as like I had to create this extra area here with a ramp, or maybe have to build stairs. Then where it will connect here, it is too short. Could be an elevator or transporter, whatever, it doesn't matter. It is it's confusing and it's not that appealing so that it would work. So also it creates the requirement of a middle floor, which is was not predicted. It could still be, I can still go back onto that, but so now I'm going to just delete that, right? And here, let's see what we have here. Yeah, I can delete this, and right now I was successful at finding the screenshot that I wanted for that portion here. I finally found out, and it was more labyrinthic than I was thinking. and it was actually a cool idea. It's hard to reproduce in the setting I have here. I don't want to totally copy it, so that's another problem. And I'll show you how it is like, but first let's make a next version here. And certainly here the light is being overwhelming. Bridge boolean, why this is here? Okay, now it is here because it's parented to this. Alright. So I have some strong lightings here which are lagging my thing. There's still a shuttle starlight. Maybe I should make some stuff here. Yeah, so let's get dummy. These are all linked stuff. There is the original one, right? Shuttle lights. Yeah, on camera we can to have rapid access. Yeah, actually the cameras make an camera and lights should have an exception. It creates some complications in. So if I turn off some setting here, like of EV, probably I'll be able to have a regular ambient light. I think it's ambient occlusion. Oh, and also there is something about color management. Yeah. Now this just... yeah, this helps a little, but this... yeah, I could work with that to start with and then go back, but I cannot forget. It was on medium contrast. Medium high contrast, yeah, but this is not the ideal thing. Apparently is the ambient occlusion. Yeah, it's the easiest one that will negate all the darkness, so at least most part of it. And then if I get back here, so I don't need lights that will cause more interference, but if I get them back now, it's also less laggy. If I turn this on now, yeah, this creates some bad lights also themselves, especially the... no? Okay, yeah, lights and ambient occlusion, they will... it's hard to calculate exactly, like, but the impression is indeed the combination of the light with ambient occlusions is very dramatic to this impact. And then maybe here, let's see, from medium high to lower, oh yeah, this kinda helps a lot. Isn't there? Oh, maybe I can keep the high contrast, but then just duplicate gamma. Ah, right, there we go. better way. So just reset here. That will do. Okay, I should have found this before. Actually, I think no. Yeah, it's just I have some stuff in the compositor, but it's just being applied when I run the camera view. Apparently, I've lost some things about the floor. Yeah, I think as I was reworking, I accidentally deleted the floor, but that's okay because lots of things here were just very wrong anyway, so it's time to retake this. I'm gonna show you the ideas that I was having for that part. Let's hide the annotations here. Actually, if we look the annotations quickly, we see that yeah, this was supposed to be something that is unclear, that part here. I dumped that. It will be just the corner here for now. Then this is like one of those control spots with computer, those kind of screens, whatever, at least one person will be here. Then here will be another one, and then immediately the wall, which has this orientation here, so it's not straight there. But this maybe I have to retake. There are different ways to do that. And if I were to expand the depth or the sides, the wideness of this room, it would be by growing from here to the front and not growing this from the to the back, because here I have calculated already it's aligned with the grid, so I won't touch this mesh here too much, like not displacing it, that's what I mean. So this is modular calculated, so this is why here it's a bit more organic and chaotic, so it doesn't need to follow or have word orientations alignments. And so okay, I'm still having trouble with the entrance, like it looks too tight here already, and this is too big. So but I like what I've made here. It's just that it's not fitting well, and here it's still not good. This area could be larger, and so there are many things that require retakes here. If I want to take this serious, what I mean by that, if I want to be serious about this design, I really need to solve certain issues. Okay, so this already creates some, and there's the idea of some ramps here, but now I got the idea of the thing that I want, some more comfy museum stuff like, and for that I'm going to show the screenshot here. So I have some references here. Yeah, so it's not that. Then stuff, utility, then refs, then Sci-Fi, then Sci-Fi scenery, and Shuttle. Yeah, so I've separated already some screenshots here. So this idea for corridor, I want something like that is a bit dark, but at the same time shining. So not a total machinery corridor, something with some information value, right? You see there's some, yeah, but slightly dark, so we can get some. Here there's no doors and it's too long hallway, so I want a corridor a bit like that. I have already a corridor in this scene that is a bit like, it's dark too, but There are some aspect here that I like, which is a lot of these panels, informative stuff. It's a bit, yeah, this one is less darker because it has all this data information. So this is good. Then here is the main fundamental reference that I'm having. You have see those carpets in the floor. You see the what I find cool is some, yeah. So I have this thing for the commanders, whatever. Then we have something in the front. It's not actually that cool, but we have. It's very cool, but yeah. So it's circular. So you see this thing at the top. Interesting. It's too warm, although there's a lot of green, I think, and greenish at least palette. Though this can be orange, I'm not sure, I'm colorblind, but this looks like green to me. Certainly there's a lot of green here, yellow and green. Maybe some reddish too. Very little blue. The blue more to create the greenish part, right? Yeah, there's I think here there is more green and blue and red than blue. So anyways, but this is a bit clustered, so I don't like that very much. There is this circular stuff, which also is not what I want, because then we lose some focus on the central and the forward. But the circular thing is good, but then it becomes too symmetric, and then I don't think I will have a door like that. So, and even though it's circular, it doesn't create a lot of cool space in my opinion. So here is the cockpit, we could say. Could be part of a bridge, of course, but then I want to use something of this kind to build up that part here, or perhaps that part. I know actually this part I'm intrigued by that, because there is these structures here, there's a seat, there's all these controls all around. You see there's no wall. It's like glass probably, or some other things, but there is these panels coming from the middle there. Actually this is cool because there's two people here, so instead of having this separator like I did here, which is still I haven't found a good solution for that, I could have this thing going in this direction. I think it's, even though it's a lateral cockpit, what I would like to do, it could be cool if I can arrange those things properly. Okay, so this is also this reference for the circular thing. This is very large compared to what I have, and I like this leveling, and there are some controls here, but some seats, and then the commander, but I don't like, I'm not sure if I will have seats here, could have stairs or not. This is a larger one. What I have here is not, see, it's really not that large, but we have this leveling up. So it's just too tidy here, too enclosed. I need to do something about that, and I'm starting to considering expanding forwards. Laterally, maybe. Next. So here is what the great reference. So this is what I find really fascinating. This remembers a little some of the deck, the bridge in Prometheus for me. It has some opening area, and what I really like about this thing, besides the light, the color palette and a bit of dark, okay, we have this screen which like a large cinema screen, so I find this really cool idea, but it's not necessarily, I would even put that at the back instead of at the front, and so the real screen as a space, the front of the ship would be in the other direction, because I don't really like this artificial way of seeing stuff. I prefer direct vision. Then you see there is this thing going on, this orientation, so this is all oriented forwards or backwards, whatever. There's this core hallway idea, and so the people passes through here. You see there's some leveling up and down. It's a bit labyrinthic. Then you have some entrance here. Apparently there's some way behind this screen, and then there's a niche here where someone goes with maybe more than one people with controllers. I really like this idea here. I like this labyrinthic stuff, and here they managed to do this very well. I don't really like this stuff here in the middle of the way, but okay, this is just detail. This is like an area for the commanders, and this control station, mini control command station here, and so there. And then here's a table with strategic input, yes. And more. And so here you see there's a big difference between this niche, which is just a wall with some seats, which I think it's annoying. It's clustering the way, but it works. But what I really like is this kind of thing here, mysterious one. There's like just a niche, like a mini office here, mini office. And then you see how there's this columns here and passage. Yeah, so for me this is a big reference. It doesn't get everything. I don't see entirely what it is. I don't even know what's the name of this one, but it's part of this oh, I've lost the image, unfortunately. I pressed ESC and it closed. I need to get back at it, so hold on. Utility, reference, scene, scenery, and shuttle. Yeah, okay, let's leave this like that. I can close the folder. And so you see what I have here is too small, and it's causing many problems because the size of this thing, this contraption. And although I'm more like okay with what I did here, the conjunction of all that is not working yet. And here I don't have this hallway thing, and so I'm lacking space for, not for circulation, but creating that space that type of space that I want. So see, this is much larger actually. No, this is what I have is large, but this creates a really good atmosphere. And I know it's not just the colors, of course, it's the design of the interior, the structure. So this will be the big challenge here, I think. So this will have me make major changes here, but I was ready for this possibility, so it's not too dramatical. You see, I nearly have something proportional here, which is bad. It's like circular stuff. Not yeah, if we try to have 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. Yeah, it's barely exactly. So that's why this is just too. So what I can do here is perhaps try to expand this. So let's try to start by okay, let's not leave behind some parts here. So this can come already. This is not necessarily, but okay, let's bring this. Yeah, can have this too. You see that some things are left behind, but this will probably gonna delete anyways. This thing will bring later. So in order to create the hallway thing, that I think it's a good concept for the impression that I need to make, I need to, so let's see again from the top. I have like, okay, yeah, curiously, even that, Where's the world origin? Oh, this is the world origin. Okay, this, I must admit, is not what I was thinking, but there is a grid here anyways, so this is bad reference, but I can relocate everything. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and there are 9. So what if I do like, this is 10, right? This will be 10, plus 7 is nearly 9, so I want something near, maybe nearly the double, right? So 8 plus 7, which is what I had, is 15, 14. Okay, let's see how that will work. So I didn't, yeah, but I basically kind of doubled. Wait, why I said 9? Because probably if the side is symmetric. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's just a bad calculation. All right. Alright, let's look again from the inside now. Let's see what we have. What have we generated? Of course, we need to make some adjustments here. So first thing, we are going to get the sides here. We're gonna bring this backwards to match so bring all that. We're gonna match this to this SY0. Alright, so now this has this alignment. Okay, now it doesn't go crazy. Now we can see the okay, we see we're already creating some distance here, cool distance. Let's get okay, this distance seems plausible to work. Then maybe I could rescale this the object, right? Let's scale it based on its origin. Where is its origin? We can give its origin, yeah, here. Might be easier to manipulate. Set origin to set origin to 3D cursor. That's fine. Then if I pick all that, I can probably scale yes, so I have trouble with scaling here. Oh, maybe there's some annotations. Alright, so I think this is a bug. I just lose the, at some point there's no animation here, no action. At some point the annotations I've made, they become like keyframed and then they are deletable, and even though they are drawn here, they just get deleted if you delete a keyframe. That sometimes maybe I need to, yeah, you see no action here, and okay, this is imperative because I think this keyframe is not what is locking the scaling of this object. Apply all transforms. Oh, there's something about the, okay, it's not being scaled. It could be that because of the parenting. No, Maybe it's some... Okay, so... Now, parent shouldn't create anything like this kind of problem. So, yeah, I was having some issues with the objects in this project, which for a reason that I don't understand. Let's just try to find the how they call the Blender annotations become keyframe and are lost. How can you make the visit every frame? Inventory control file. Navigate the timeline until you visualize the 3D reporter to having issue. Enter your parts shelf on touch pad decide visual letters, then generate something like keyframe unlocked. So just press it so it will become frame locked, meaning you'll be able to visualize it everywhere by navigate the timeline. Yeah. I know, but what if you delete the keyframe? However, I couldn't still find ways to assign the original frame. In my example, it was frame, as I don't seem to appear as keyframe anywhere in this state. Well, for me, it is exactly a keyframe. Additionally, one must make sure the grid is not hidden. Open eye icon to the also the press for me so the grid is not on form affected by Reveal filter outside outline it in regard to grease pencil object. I know that the top of the tone hit the note drop down. It had a field that says what frame there was just locked in on. Alright, so okay, so this keyframe has nothing to do with that, so never mind here. But still can't find this what's going on here about the keyframes. Okay, the objects, I believe it's something to do with the you see, it's global, it is individual, and it is just not can move. We cannot rotate. I have been having problem with exactly that, rotation and scaling. For the lights also, this is completely crazy. What could lock besides driver? What is that? Okay, it's the origin of this. Let's reposition it. So object set origin to a 3D cursor. Alright. And yeah, so it could be that this object is like linked to something, and this is wreak havoc. Yeah, this could, I suspect it's some outline madness I'm making to this organization, because a big project, maybe I created this from we'll objects there and link thing. I don't really understand everything about much about this, so I'll try to find a solution here. So if I find this stuff, and this is actually a bit chaotic, right? I need to organize this. Okay, dummies, shuttle light, camera. Yeah, let's leave the cameras here. Starship old, better hide that. This better move here, so we can immediately, yeah, actually is this, yeah, it is selectable, so this is wait, why this is giving me this? Where is this thing going to? It's shuttle bridge, yeah, it's started there, so it must be here. Alright, so see, it's here, selectable, and it doesn't rotate no matter what. So unlink, and okay, let's unparent it. Let's unlink. I have no idea where it goes, so okay, let's bring it back. So unlink, selection to cursor. No, it just disappears from the world, so unless it is somewhere related to, let's try again. No. Okay, let's try something else. If I duplicate, no. Okay, so sorry folks, this is just some very bugging stuff, mind bugging thing. This is horrible. Cannot move an object, so Blender cannot rotate nor scale object anymore. Yeah, 3D view. Object mode turn, stop rotate, how to enable rotate. The button has a junction. Okay, for now, if you put new model as a corrupted mod. So if I create something like a cube, oh, that. Okay, what if it is here? very strange. It's like whatever I create here is corrupted. Let's try another object. Okay, so this is not, let's just see what this is. Deleted active tool and workspace setting option header transform effect only, and then uncheck from the panel the header options header default. The options can be accessed from properties. Active tool and workspace settings. Okay, workspace settings, I think it's option transforms. No, I think it's not that. I have no idea what's that. Never used anything like that. So yeah, let's not use here. Let's check for the uncheck all. Oh yes, because it's effect only. Ah! So how did that happen? What is this option? What is this for? This is crazy. I never seen anything like that. Doesn't make sense to me. Alright folks, so I have no idea why this option would be useful. It sounds very limiting. Must be a good reason why it exists. So it wasn't a bug folks, fortunately it's just some unfortunate options that I've clicked by mistake probably. So now that we have here, we can scale from this and have some idea about how this character will be sitting here. I think I need to rescale up slightly more, maybe like that. Maybe slightly more. Maybe scale down on the Z. Scale more on the Y. Yeah, I need a sitting position to be sure. But this looks good. Okay, sounds usable. Maybe slightly more in all directions. All right, then I pick this and let's bring this to the front. So first bring this to the origin here, bring this back, And so I need to find where to place this thing, and now it is cool because I can work with the leveling of the floor as we have seen. And now I want to use that concept, right, to create those niches, but I will do different. You see, I want to have this structure at the same time as the hallway structure, this structure, and yeah, so this is the hallway structure I'm talking about. I'm not sure I have a table like that, nor a panel in the middle like that, nor those things here, which is corrimão in Portuguese. That will be handrail. Yeah, so no handrail here. Probably not. I think it's too occupies too much space. So I want the screen idea, but the screen not so much because of the screen of like the front of this will be like the back of the ship. People will enter from here, so it will be all backwards here. And these cabins here, I'm not sure I'm gonna make this, but certainly I want to reproduce some of these cabins, maybe one, maybe more than one. And this is the structure that I want, the one that I was never totally very successful at, because it requires, it's complicated to put something like this in a room that is supposed to be a bridge. It's like a different place, right? So this also suggests that there should be a split in the room, meaning that I have to create that screen here. So for some reason this face seems different from that one, although they are parallel. The center of the face this is really odd. I'm not sure what's happening here. You see, this face should be like this one, so maybe there's something wrong about that. Okay, something. Oh, I see. It's because of these subdivisions here, or lack of subdivisions. Yeah, maybe something like that. So this face actually is a bit wrong. This face is correct. So the idea is that we need something like okay, so because the ceiling will be totally redone, it's okay to just delete these faces right now. I could use the structure for the object as the boolean, but it's not required. You can delete these objects here. The idea is that the corridor can split, but that will make things more complicated. So although intriguing, because maybe we can make a subdivision in the corridor, not exactly sure about that. The problem is that if we have the corridor, it ends in a screen. Yeah, people turn left or right. We're sort of losing space because this splitting could be starting to occur already from here, you see. So we never entered from the front, but from the sides. And this is a cool concept. But also it's not a bad idea that we have this corridor that ends in a small hall, right, where there would be the you see where there will be the screen, the back of the screen or whatever. So there is a doubt what to do about that, how to make these combinations well enough. Like that's really cinema stuff, right? But in a shuttle starship. So I want that concept to explore that in SYZ. Let's enable screencasts here. And so here, sure, for now I'm going just to disable that. Yeah, we see that here we can also yeah, of course this doesn't work. We need to get here. Okay, I cannot cut it. Okay, let's do a subdivide, then we pick this subdivision and we auto merge. Maybe it will auto merge. Yeah, it auto merged, and then we can get this, and there we go. Let me turn auto merge off. Is there a shortcut? No shortcut yet. This, why I have this is no more required. And this means that we can also connect this. Okay, probably, so we'll start on a level 1 level and then we level down. These are not aligned for, because the other side is not correct, so this is not a big deal. We don't need this kind of perfect alignments right now. This is more intuitive, what looks good, but so it's not requirement to match. So how this little entrance would be spaced here? Let's try this. Then here, let's make here also I could push this, it will help in the future. So this is perfectly aligned, and then let's try to build the screen from this extrusion here. And if we take the reference here, yeah, it's really a structure that seems to connect to the top. It wouldn't be required, but I think it can work. Yeah, so let's say it will connect with the top, with the ceiling. And so this probably means that we need all this to be extruded up. And here probably for this ceiling, yeah, we need these dummies, and it is floating. We just want to match it there. Can delete. And so what I've been doing for well, there's a dummy one which maybe I've lost, maybe I killed it. No, the dummy one is there, alright. Okay, let's bring dummy one here. So probably it will survive if I place here. Here I'll need to have an idea of, yeah, this spacing here. And also for the ceiling, I was using the reference of 1.5, something like that. And right now 1.5 would be so you can snap to increment, and with X-ray you can select this. Yeah, can be here, that should be enough. Let's see here. Yeah, so you see that we don't have people here, but if someone stands, it really touches this ceiling here, I guess. But at this point, at some point, this is a concept that's used on others of this style, like, yeah, not here. Yeah, so I don't have much reference here right now, but yeah, not in this folder. Then there could be leveling up of the ceiling, another, or on the central region, which can be called, is like a, that also works. But for the main development, let's see the darkness of that. Okay, this corridor, yeah. So you see there's some dark blue or marine blue, or maybe some purple. I like the purplish color. To know that, I need to pick my drop thing to know that tint. So I like the dark tint, so there is something about that. Here, though, this structure will be, so let's start with plastic black, and of course the shape is not, maybe it has some curve, and here you have to adapt, right? Adapt many things. Perhaps I could have the table like behind the screen, in front of the screen, so we take that off, we take all that off, so the captain, the commander's seat is stuff is all inverted as we have now, but it must be set more to the front, so there's more space there to play with. So this height already starts working. Maybe it's not enough, but okay, we aligned here. Then I can probably make these connections already. And probably this is not necessary. Yeah, actually, this is just temporarily. I'm doing this. course we're gonna make this different, the shapes, right? So we get here, then we have to make some curve here, and then we access here. This could be a bit more to the front indeed, maybe even, yeah, I want to have more space here, so maybe we can fit something else. And this area, now it looks too, well, maybe I could do something about that, but like picking this, I don't know, what if we put this here? Okay, that works, like that can work. So this now is free, like nothing here on the top, although could have some other stuff, but it's cool. And here we have this, which is sort of a similar idea of this, but clustering that area on the top is not necessarily interesting. I can still cluster here anyways, but it's too close. Okay, of course this is totally senseless now. I'll probably have to dismantle all this structure here. Probably, not sure. Let's leave it right now as it is. So these probably should go, and back the chat. So here, yeah, we can have some thing that I of course we need lighting to see this, I guess, or just ambient occlusion. Some reflection, maybe some. No, this is because of the structure there. Of course, you need to make change to this, like. turn on some lighting. Let's see. What's happening that I don't have? Yeah, this won't do nothing. I'll need some extra image there apparently, so okay, let's assume this is a screen, although it's not really working very well. Let's assume that's the screen, and so we get around here. And what happens? So starts the labyrinthic. So here you have to make some choices. We don't have to combine the cabin right in the beginning, but this is good because it could be placed on other areas, right? But what I think I can do is like make some changes here, so that, for instance, all this I can remake. It's very easy. I'll leave it as it is because it might still be inspiring the way it is. So I need to create the idea of the hallway, and for that probably I need to pick some of these structures here and push them like to the side. So this will allow to expand the platform there in different ways. Let's make another subdivision here. No, actually it doesn't matter what I do here. I need to align from this. Alright. Alright, so of course this is not required. That's something that I was doing later. The cabin, really, if we check it, it's not exactly like that. I want to have the whole idea. So it's not even a square, it has something more circular aspect. So it could be cool that this circular aspect is in the side already, because we can make this already from this beginning. But there is it's like a door in its own, but it's not a door. You can use this idea of pillars or columns, just like we have some structure of that kind here. We can probably use the idea of so at this point, maybe if I rip this, bridge edge loops. Alright, so rip vertex, right? So here maybe I can keep working on that idea of, yeah, So there's a concept in architecture which is called pillar. No, this is not the pilaster, I think. Yeah, so it's like a column connected to the wall, not a column, nor a pillar. So you can have maybe this kind of structure like here, and so it will be like extrusion, yes. Yeah, of course not like that. So this goes like that. I don't really know how to build that properly, but we'll find a way. Probably need this to be yeah, just merge this to the ground here. Then here we can merge that with the top. If we can have this reference. There we go. Then let's pick this reference, or actually this one. SY0, there we go. Now they are aligned like that. These could be much larger than what I've made here. Merge at last. Let's align this. This is probably not sure I'm gonna use this dimension here is thickness. Maybe it's not good enough. Alright, so we start to build our entrance here, splitted entrance. Here that we can, maybe this screen could be larger, so maybe we can expand this to the side, something like that. And then this means, of course, that we want to expand this too. I don't know why it's subdivided here. Oh, I see, it's because of the, naturally this is the inset, an extruded inset actually. Alright. Now it looks like really large, but that's cool, so cool enough. Here could have also some, this looks too, yeah, we could have some stuff here, some panels here would be nice. Um, so basically no, this inset is terrible. It's not all about insets, right? So here we can what kind of extrusion is that? Here I just don't want to cut through all the geometry, so can get this alignment. Then okay, we can have this kind of inset extrusion. And you can probably bevel that. And as yes, this doesn't need to be vertical. Can scale this appropriately. SZ. Let's see. Okay, that's not too bad, but it's too high. We see how the ambient occlusion really, at least I feel, how the ambient occlusion is dramatically with no lighting. It's just only the ambient occlusion is making it harder to control all that, to navigate. Then here just get some development here. Not sure what I do with this one. It seems a bit too tall yet. Maybe we can have this and this didn't cut through everything. Apparently I've lost some opportunity here, so yeah, there's some triangulation here, but this is not the end of the world. Can always have and why not just bevel these corners. At least these ones, right? And here we can start having some insets here, just to start with. Also insets here and here too, okay, to start with. And on the wall also, what material is this, by the way? We are on, is the same material, okay. Yeah, can inset here and here, why not? Then we can have extrude here or backwards, inset, I don't did that, lamp illumination, this is just a okay, where did my stuff go? There we go. Apparently I started to destroy the... No? What's happening there? Why I can see through it? Okay, I know this is glass, but it's glass space. We shouldn't be able to look all that, so yeah, maybe I'll have to, I'll require a new material here to make this, or actually just Shift D and just move this to the front. Now I do that, while if I hide this, this becomes plastic, and there the screen is in front. We'll solve that later. Alright, so here of course the details here of these panels of whatever here I can do later. What I can do here is just get some there's another material which is interesting here, just for the, so it's screen glass, so this is like actually I haven't thought, but I can change these icons here. Cube, what is this? Yeah, so that will be like flat. Alright, let's give them, I haven't thought about organizing this, but it might be a good idea. So flat, 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 flat. These contain some textures or glass stuff, whatever. This is material. Metal can be, yeah, this, let's say, can be something more metal gray. Plastic, carpet wall, this would be, yeah, let's leave it rounded, and all the, yeah, that's it. So stuff that are softer, we'll leave it like round, cube, plane, and then this, I don't know what is this, shader ball. It's a confusing icon in there, so I won't be using it right now. So here there is this glass screen. If I, yeah, the UV will not gonna work here because it needs some, oh, it is working. Okay, so this is how we make I have another scene where there is this screen stuff that the camera is seeing, then I exported that. Yeah, couldn't make in real time unfortunately, so I got it exported and then I re-import the texture as a movie. So we'll start doing this right for the screens. And actually maybe I make the screens, because everything is mirrored, maybe because I don't want this kind of mirrored screen, so instead I made another surface that is a separate mesh object without mirror modifier. So here we got already this thing working. So alright, now I'm thinking this panel is a bit too large. So let's push these like that. Yeah, now it's bizarre, and all these can go like, and also it looks like that it could receive more a different development here. The sides, I'm not sure. So I just don't, yeah, something more rounded, so it doesn't stop just abruptly. Of course, to get it good, that will require some, I have to readjust those things. But yeah, it could go all the way, right? Like a place to, like a table to place stuff. I'll have to play with the geometry here, so maybe I don't care about that. Just want to yeah, I can dissolve that later, so it's like just, or maybe not, maybe it's gonna be useful in the end, because anyways there's a I thought there would be a separated, where is the, okay, it's in the front, alright, so that's okay, that can work. Then this gives freedom to change this, so I can like continue this expansion here, and here unfortunately this is bad, so it is all connected mesh, so this is why there's this recommendation of yeah, so let's just rip vertices here for a moment, and same here. So this will be easier to develop these shapes, and then later we can probably reconnect those things. So now this is disconnected mesh. This means that I can probably solve some craziness here without caring Oh, it's playing animation. Extrude, yeah, let's do this. I should have had this structure since the start and then try to build on top of that. Okay, this is looking not too bad, but we can have also more stuff here. If we could have something regular. And we can. So I don't know here. Yeah, this is too bad. It's just to give the idea. There are some screens and glass that will make things totally transparent. We'll see the other side and that won't work. So yeah, ultimately I need to make those videos, right? More of these. So this is just the notion that there will be screens here and there. And of course, it's not all about screens, right, folks? So why not something at the top like that? It looks cool. Like, yeah, can play with that too. Looks nice. Then this repetition there. Okay, the cool thing that you enter here already, you have this idea of control station, mini control station, but then we don't need to stay there. Maybe if there's more space you can even have someone here, but it's a bit bizarre, like sit right in front of the door. Yeah, it's not very good place to be sitting. So no, not that. So it's more like something that a person can visualize quickly and then pass to go ahead. Then here we want this ambience to be, so you see the size of the ceiling here, it's not helping. We need to keep develop this ceiling from the reference, the ceiling reference that we have here, and then whatever we'll see we'll have to expand according to the reference. Yeah, what I'm doing here is bad because I said I would want to have this as ripped vertices. Now yes. So if we look here, what's the impact of this new vision? Here we can bevel this. This is low poly though, so I just bevel once. So okay, the height is looking good at this entrance, and then perhaps it keeps going to that height, or it could do it the inverse. So this is the question. It may open up here. That's a good idea. Open up here, and here it's like this hallway thing more focused. Or we could have instead this place as the place that starts to be okay, this is so cut on X, there we go, not worked, cut on X here and here, fine. Alright, so something is preventing me to cut this face. Not a problem. Oh, I see here a mistake. So here we... I hate that. SY0. Okay, connect this and connect this. Alright. So, or instead, as I was saying, so by default I prefer here to be height, or it could be everything, but I like the variation. And actually there's another reason why I like the variations, because I want to make the ramp thing. So it would be like probably here ramp down. This will be a lower place, so this starts to be low ceiling, and then it starts to go low, higher ceiling and lower ground. So this is interesting, but let's just look how it would be if we had the opposite here. Like, yeah, no. Doesn't look that interesting. So yeah, also it's not interesting because you have this place here, which for visioning, yeah, it's a good it can be, we can have both actually, why not, right? It's just that this doesn't seem very okay. And then it goes up as soon as perhaps this material is too dark. So let's try something else. Yeah, because it's the plastic. Wrong material for this part. So let's get this to be, for now, this is too much. Just this for now. Let's take a look. Now it's too bright. Let's try this. Also too bright. Yeah, with this amount of okay, this helps seeing what's going on. interesting, but well, if you have the whole thing like this structure is actually maybe is the best choice. So I'll just have to maybe change this logic here, so it will be a gradual thing, and this probably at this point, yeah, we can sort of give up on this idea here. Then we can try to connect some faces here, because we're gonna remake this anyway, so we can dissolve some faces here, connect this, connect this, can probably smooth this out. Would be good to have some soundtrack here. Merge at last. Let's get back the soundtrack. Sorry folks, here we need, yeah, YouTube pauses all the time my videos in the streaming. Okay, here we go back. And yeah, I gave up the idea of making the connection with a higher floor, because this is like a too small shuttle. It will ruin certain... It doesn't mean we can have like glasses here to space, that will be interesting. But I like this idea actually, this kind of helped. Yeah, this is the same concept there, except we're making very different everything, but we're getting some ideas here. So the cool thing is this actually helps me getting some okay. I still don't know how I'm gonna fill the those computer stuff, because yeah, how many we need of them, all that. Yeah, there's also probably I'm going to remake this stuff here. Never was very clear anyways how it will function. Interesting exploration, but not enough. Now I have the old concept that I wanted. I might be able to reuse some ideas here, but it's just too chaotic, not worth to trying to reuse it. So here, for the idea of the ramp, I think it will ramp down from this place here. So does that mean that this will be lower ground? This is what I'm not sure yet, but in principle everything here should be indeed on lower ground. I can simplify this thing also and expand. Oh yeah, I can expand that. Good thing. Gonna remake that to it's just too chaotic. What's happening? This is too chaotic. Yeah, we're gonna remake this in sets too. Not a problem. They are too easy to make, so yeah, those things got okay. Let's do differently. So here we can use like this as a good spot for some well, actually let's skip those. So basically here we can make these insets, yes. So here could be like the glass space, just to check on this idea. Yeah, that's nice. All right. And okay, this is all not required. I can probably, it'll take too much time to fix this, so maybe just try to simplify it for now. Okay, we can consider this snap to grid actually. Let's say half the height of one person. How about it? So now the idea is where this ramp starts to operate. Yeah. Aha. Of course, we need to distribute this ramp stuff in a way that is interesting. It's not necessarily easy. then there's this structure, because okay, first we need to can snap it to the grid, right? So I know it's here, it's fine, the origin is there. We anticipated this kind of problem. Here, same thing, we can snap the grid there. Alt D, we're gonna bring this to the there, perfect. And there are two people here. Okay. Yeah, so the idea of the ramp, it goes circular, like it's outwards and then inwards again, and at this point it seems to be only stopping ramping on, yeah, when it reaches here. So this is like the limit. Need to mark that to make it clear. Certainly we don't need all these subdivisions here. For now they are just making things more complicated than they need to be. The fact that this is a bit larger now, well, let's dissolve this and just change the colors here for now. So this will be like so now I have a problem. If this is there, what is behind? So maybe I'll have to remake this structure to be somewhere like here, glued to that, which is annoying, but maybe it's by compacting it I make better sense of this. And this is not some sort of cinema thing, right? We can yeah, but this is bizarre, so this will make it this corner really bad, and all because of the ramp. So this is a, and even if I pushed it a lot, I start to have the same problematics as before, and this place will never be okay. So this means that I need to remake this structure, probably glued to that, because we already have this shape here, right? So it's like an organic thing that is merging with the, yeah. So this asset here, I'm gonna make like a backup of that, and I'll bring that to the temp already. We have those backup stuff that so I'm gonna unbuild this to match there. So first I'm going to join this with this. It will not be too complicated actually. All the parts in the back I'm probably going to dismiss. Yeah, I see. So all the seats I'm gonna rebuild, and all this structure here also. Let's take a little more. No, except not this. Maybe this will still be useful. And also the seats here. Why I'm doing this? Because the seats are easy to do, and I'll align them to the whole yeah, lower part of the room. While this part here that I have, which is more interesting, that will be sustained. And we're gonna sort of connect this with this, so it will be like a of course all this gonna probably use proportional editing. Yeah, I'm keeping this is not useful, just for height reference. Could also use here a different extrusion. Yeah, let's do this for now. So all this will be rounding around there naturally, so that's much more interesting. I'll need to have some selections here, that's right, whatever I can. Then with proportional editing, disconnected, I can start to reshape this. Must be a bit careful, but we're gonna redesign some aspects of it. But the big idea will be sustained. I like that it really makes it some alien-like civilization, right? And that's exactly one of the points of this project. Even not necessarily even aliens. Yeah, that's not the case. Yeah, this I can delete this for now. It's too complicated to work. And here, then of course, how I'm going to connect this to the scenery, I'm not sure. So this will serve two purposes. It's some decoration as originally to the back of the seat, right? But at the same time, it's this sort of, I forgot the name. Okay, let's do this here and no, there's too much distortions. Yeah, I'll have to repair some parts of it. Won't be too difficult. This is low poly geometries. It's fine. The shapes are really, can have many shapes that work. Here probably I want another connection, but this will I leave for later adjustments, because creating this can be a bit time consuming. But it's rather cool. I want to make more stuff organic like this. What is that? It's like here we got some geometry problems. No, it's just that. Yeah, it could go all around the way, right? So this is the cool part. Another cool aspect of this idea. So yeah, I already started some interpenetrations here. And we'll leave the rest for the near future. What is this? What's happening here? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's good. That's good. So we need to check this. All right. So here we can have this sort of living room, just maybe a meeting room. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's. Oh, there's a perfect place for the table in the middle. The strategy table, exactly, because. Okay, this is something I was never able to achieve in this way, so let's duplicate that. It's sort of this height. Yeah, no, let's dissolve this. Yeah, so for that table basically it's more like, actually it's a bevel thing, right? So let's just extrude down cybernetic table. So how we get it? So for now a plastic material, then already we can get Shift D to get this as a glass space. And yeah, it will not be looking good in the beginning. We can hide that. Then the size of this, I feel like it could be larger. It looks like it's taking too much space, but scaling this whole thing is not difficult, so just let's bevel this. It looks too low. Yeah, now it's a bit too large, but yeah, it takes it's actually not horrible, except that everything else is compromised in this room. We could make this table way more artistic, right? Something like organic. That will be a good combination. So this is just the starting condition. Of course, all this floor is bad. Let's see what we can do about this. This ceiling is starting to annoy me, so for this ceiling we're gonna make a material selection, change it to something that we're not using. Could be carpet brown. And here for the floor and that part, because of this dynamic that we need to reshape in some way, yeah, this floor topology I have to remake. Okay, so what about this? yeah, let's keep this aligned just for reference.
Vladimir Loxy, you are not alone. Welcome back, Master Lotsky. How are you doing? So we have modernized this stuff.
and these screens are temporarily, of course, but there are some these screens here. So I found the image reference that I was looking for. It is this one. So you see the computer niche there, this open cabin there is here. This is what I was trying to achieve, and the cool thing about this picture is that this image is that, well, there's a table, there's this screen which is not the, apparently this is the front of the ship, but this is just a screen. So I don't like this idea, but I like the idea this look like a cinema place, like people, apparently I'm not sure, but it looks like some people can go behind here. So this looks like a cinema room or dark place that people like in cinema, right? It's kind of look familiar. Some museum place also look like that, I don't know. So modern place. So but it looks like a cinema because of this, or a home theater thing, right? So the ceiling here is slightly expanded, and there's this hallway structure, right? It's like people come from here, maybe not, but let's assume that people walk through all that, and then okay, so there's a direction here that, and originally what I was doing was too much circular, a bit more like this one. So I didn't want that circular thing that much. I wanted something, I want this kind of structure, circular, but at the same time I want this hallway stuff and cinematic stuff. But then I decided to, so I mixed that seat thing with the wall, as you can see, not the wall, but now you see there's this goes down. And yeah, so the entrance is not directly because of this screen that I put it, but not at the front but at the back. Then here is the commander place, there'll be some seats there. We have this structure, this I'm not sure what I do about that, but yeah. And so we have ramps, there's organic stuff, and so this looks like a bit like originally the idea I had of like stairs or ramps going from the side. Yeah, we got sort of all this together, but in a more smaller place, and I expanded, yes, I made it larger. The work's complete for this mount. Well, yes, the mount is nearly, if you mean the work will be completed on this mount, no, certainly not, unless I really push this. It is plausible, but it will be a bit rough, I think, because I have to explore a lot of things. But yeah, I think I can do a lot in the remaining days of the month. I would like to try to complete this in this month, but maybe before I complete the details and all that, I probably will be rushed to continue the designing, right, of the other places. But this is the best, so far is the best bridge I ever made recently. Some latest ideas were inspiring, but especially one of the first attempts on the previous thing, the old one, somewhere here, not the shuttle, where it is, the Starship old, yeah, but then I ended up disrupting it. Oh, your work, sorry, I didn't get, my work is finished, I'm staying at home until, that's great news, ha, congrats. So that's great time for getting something achieved. So interesting pattern. So every end of the month you get this is that like how it works? Always at the end of the month, or is just something peculiar to this month? Yeah, here we got some distortions. That's fine. I'm gonna remake these things later. That's too easy to make, so just gonna unmake this stuff. Also, because we want to simplify this at this point, we want to expand this whole thing. Let's also dissolve here. You see there are some mistakes here, so something went wrong there. No, it's just this. Okay, something went wrong there. Hold on, let's see the message. Yeah, we need subdivisions. And this can be at that. Can we have this somewhere here? Maybe, not sure. So let's read that. The plant where I work is not working. There's something, an event. Therefore, I can take part-time work for no more than 80 hours a month, and this month I worked it all out. I see. Not a plant, a factory. Stupid girl. Yeah, the plant is producing energy. Energy plant and factory. Yeah, so you said it before it was a factory. Yeah, so interesting. So well, that was a good thing there, in the sense that now there is extra time for creation. Yeah, so I hope I didn't mess up all this. The ceiling maybe I'll have to lower down. Yeah, all that. So I must be careful about how this goes down here. Because we need vision to the sides, otherwise wherever I put the when I start putting the computers, they won't be visible. Okay, so this is Illustrator that I'm doing here. So I try to get this idea of this sort of stuff here. Not exactly like that, but I want to make those structures to engage into this control cabinets, especially this one. I'm not sure exactly where will I place it, because at this point here there are many of possibilities yet open here, so I'm not sure. Here probably, so the idea of this cabinet, see there's some circular aspect to it. It's not just a cube. It seems to hold this idea of circularity. It's very subtle, but I think that this is what makes it work. So the idea here is that we could have one right here, or I keep expanding this, or this is, so here those are some questions that I don't know yet how to solve. And also there is a big issue here that I need to oh, I'm using proportional editing. Alright, we need to make this expansion here. So this is not looking good now. I don't know exactly what I did here. Let's make sure all this is set here to be aligned. Okay, let's also expand this, extrude that. So that this allows us to see how this will look like with the proper proportions. We need to snap this to let's get another, yeah, this is just to I can try to start connecting this. So this is disconnected from this, so it helps. Extrude Y GX, something like that, yeah. Circularity here, and here I need to start connecting this. yeah, here I have problem with the ramps, so I need to start connecting this, so it will be like here. Gonna to differentiate, let's just do this. So these are ramping structure here. Actually, this won't work exactly that way because this thing will cover it, so actually this is like probably not even gonna happen. So instead what I'll have is, yeah, maybe I need to delete this because I started making this connection here. So the idea here, this stuff got a little disrupted. We need to find a point to it. Okay, I see. Let's try this. Having these connections will actually help in this case to make the ramp organic with all that. So and yeah, this part in the back, this space is probably not gonna be useful. There's this one, yeah, too low there. and that will be the last one. Yeah, that's good. Well, I think I made the connections here. At this point I'm connecting them indeed, so just make sure that merged whatever is too close. Probably need some subdivisions there. Here we can already connect this to this, this to this, this to this. No, need a bit more subdivisions here. So maintain these faces and already delete these ones and start to connect here. Merge at last. this is how it works here. Some stuff here happening. In principle, this geometry, this topology was okay. So maybe after some change here, I need to reassess some. Yeah, they got some interpenetration because of proportional editing that I've made all around, so too much distortions. I'll have to fix this gradually. Yeah, in some place it really got convoluted and it's not working anymore, so we need to augment the volume here and there. Yes, this looks cool. Still want something in the center, maybe, yes. The seats are not ready though, and so here, yeah, and then we made a mistake that we're already making connections here. Okay, so to make those seats, I need the reference. The idea of it being regular is just for simplicity. So what I can do here perhaps is just for this align here, let's just get it to the top. And extrude, inwards but without X, Shift X therefore, and then extrude back. Of course we need some differentiation here. No, this looks like the same color, this doesn't work, so we need, let's try this for now, it's not good. Yeah, we need some clean distinction here, let's do this, and yeah, also let's do this. Okay, so basically this is too high. Then now this can be like here. This one can be more, maybe I need all this rotation together. This we can centralize. We can keep expanding this here, maybe until, it's making some, and then it goes too far, it starts to be annoying, so just about here maybe. Does look like more like a console than a command. I like this idea. Half round table. The Space Marines of the half round table. Okay, here perhaps we can even rotate inwards. I don't know if that's a good idea. Yeah, because there's some rotation there and some pattern. I think this can work. Then here we can push this a little more here. And here maybe, no, we cannot dissolve that. So this is unfortunate. Maybe I need a better subdivision system here. Better, yeah, it's free to do mesh topology adjustments here, no big deal. So here what you can do is perhaps we get we don't want this face here, so extrude here, we make this, then already here we see that there's this face, we will do this, then here yeah, there are back faces there. So what we need to, this will make circular shape here, so we connect here, and yeah, this is the problem, I see. So how to solve this? Maybe some sort of 1, 2, 3, 4. Now this is behind, we don't care about, so here we need, yeah, we can make this, then here we can, yeah, we can do this, merge at center, it's plausible, and then not sure if this is a good face loop, a good face actually, and there might be some problem here that might be, should be simple to solve. Let's see what's happening there. Oh yeah, this move here. Maybe there's some end gone there, so let's check with that feature. Tool, item, no, tool, end gone. No end gone in this area, so that's fine. So there's just some weird stuff going on here. Yeah, there we go, fixed. crazy sci-fi fantasy look right from this angle. This is not working really well at this location. Maybe it will never work. It was meant to be in the upper region, so not sure what I do with that. Can save as backup for something else in the future. Something went wrong though with its shape here. Now that is not cool. I think it got some. Okay, let's leave it like that. It didn't have that pointy part. So for this we are still having to develop this part here. We know already that this is, yeah, we need to make some differentiation here. This for now it's horrible. Let's just change this material to give a better idea. Soundtrack. Yeah, great propaganda. Let's go back. I mentioned that I got YouTube ad stuff to control the crazy ads, but then YouTube started messaging me with alerting about that it was not allowed, and because whether I was just using YouTube for looking at videos or even as in the middle of the stream, so I suspect this could be bad for my plans, so I better avoid this. If there weren't that message though, I wouldn't probably not bother, because I wouldn't have seen any problem related to it. Alright, so align this will be problematic. Okay, let's just remake this part. So just extrusion. We can go crazy and start making this circular thing all around and see what it does. Maybe it's not too bad. But certainly that's not the idea. And there, at this point, the ramp has already started, so this cannot work. Since it's a simple thing to do, right? Oh, actually, it's not too bad. The ceiling, however, is blocking vision. So this we need to adapt. Let's see now. Okay, enter here. But then things get too far away, and this place also, unless the commands were some, yeah, in this area, upper area, some controllers, and here would be like some area more of the meeting thing. And yeah, I like this concept, but what goes there? Maybe more controllers. Yeah, maybe those kind of controllers that people that stay like controlling stuff in, yeah, maybe that would work. Yeah. And the ramp already has an idea about this, and we have more of these structures here on the other side. Yeah, that's interesting. Of course, I'm not leaving this shape. I'm gonna reorganize this in some way that is more interesting, I think. I can make I can include this organic stuff here, like the mountains, all that, like growing from here. Yeah, that's crazy. So apparently whatever I do, I end up getting those geologic references, which is cool. So it would be like why did I bother with that? So there will be a way to look through this, right? Before the final wall. except that this should be flipped. This doesn't exist. So this will be like a pillar or pilaster, rock pilaster, and we need something here. No, not like that. Just to make sure, let's make it here, and the stone material may end here. For now we leave it connected, and also at the top all this could be rocky material, and so okay, let's leave it like that. Don't know how we finish that part. Yeah, why not making connection here at the top too, or the ceiling? There I'm not sure. Okay, so let's just make sure this reaches the top anyways. There we go. So that expanded part here was an improvisation. What about this now, rounding up around here? Starts to get too big, right? Because the idea is just have some place here for some people to work on some controls, and here probably we will expand this. This doesn't need to be that far back, so this is just some things to take into consideration. So here, let's derotate this. Let's try to make it more circular here. Maybe it's too large sideways now. Wow, that's really a good look though. Yeah, this is just too cool, right? Wow. Could have some water flow here, and that's a perfect place for someone to be working here with some So we can complete the floor there by connections, right? Because so here we'll use the same technique. Merge at last. So basically we can have this expanding like here, and so we get like one, then two, and I don't know, merge at last. Merge at last, and so forth. So we're about a cave, a secret cave with a string here falling. I've been too crazy. Yeah, really interesting. Alright, let's try to protrude these stones here. so let's assume we can make this and then another one like here. Merge at last, correct. And yeah, all that. Done. So it will be something like that. There's not much space there, right? But we can do something about it. Disregard. Let's try to Alt D to see. For this to be controllers there, this should be, or it just extends there. I'm gonna check. So I think I can do about that area. Not too bad. And here it's certainly not expanded enough. It looks good enough for some computer stuff here. Yes, all around. And how do you get on top of that? Well, then goes the craziness that maybe in some place here we can get access to here. Yeah, that sounds the most. That you have the cave thing. Yeah, okay. It's crazy, but that seems the way to go. Then it becomes labyrinthic, then it's crazy, then it's great, inspiring, right? So that was the last thing that was required. I just don't know exactly where it will. Yeah, I have to think because I need to create those. So maybe we can come from here all around. For some reason my smooth gizmo disappeared. That already happened to me when I was working, but basically I turned off some overlay thing. It's clearly nothing like this. Floor would be helpful at this point. Oh, mesh analysis, so it was here on edit mode. I was looking for that. Great. Intersection, so you can see an intersection on interpenetrations, right? Even for animation, if we make a 3D animation and play the animation with the armature modifier on cage and edit options enabled, so you can see interpenetration in real time with that. Okay, but yeah, so I have no idea what happened to the gizmo of the smooth, so unfortunately this means that I cannot smooth anymore. Well, I can smooth with the operator. Where it has gone. I hate what... Alright, so far it hasn't been a big deal, but it's certainly... Now actually this floor grid is being bad. So making this micro studio will be challenging. And there is this other challenge. So if I made the entrance here, it's too obvious, and then I contract all the studio to here. Well, if I give this tunnel to go from here, it gives a continuation, which is cool. And then all the other parts here become the studio. It's bizarre, but I could also do in the middle, but if I go until the middle, this probably means that I can go beyond, so of course this tunnel will not be this kind of thing. We'll have good stuff here. What about now? Yeah. Alright, so here I need to fix that part. Yeah, maybe I can simplify that. Let's grow directly from the cave here. They are lacking the floor here also. Figures, the floor could be
YouTube Premium é o YouTube sem anúncios com o YouTube Music em um só app. Teste por um mês grátis.
Okay, maybe we can use this. Shift D, GE. Alright, then we got some Okay, that's good. Then we have this thing that we need to make more connections there. Right, this seems to be connected. Again, soundtrack discontinued. Let's go back. And here finally we can start developing this with at this point these references don't matter too much. We're going to be on a new area. We are probably even this. No, this is actually a wrong input. Yeah, because all this area will be what we have left for these studio parts, so it doesn't mean that I cannot expand this in some ways. Yeah, let's start making more place here. Yeah, this tone of wall really won't help. What is this? I see, yeah. let's give it a different color here. No. Alright, so we are getting some developments here. And yeah, I think I need to reach for the end of the stream. Already made a lot of incredible progress here. Really what's really remaining for this conceptually, some adjusting the controls on areas that might be cool, especially here, and this small setting of the cabinets. Yeah, so this is the controls and cabinets, and then the ceiling. Otherwise everything here is already properly set up and it's working very well. I wasn't planning all that structure here. This organic stuff, mostly I wasn't considering them in this to that extent, so actually the results were much better than I was thinking about. So this is a completely new place, and yeah, so I need another session to try to do this. For some reason it's really complicated for me to design this kind of stuff. I don't know, I get stuck. I think the idea of having too many panels there with all that lighting, this also helps in giving some idea of complexity, so that little place that worked, and I don't have all these shiny screens. I have something but not as good, so I think this is in part responsible for not having this, even though it shouldn't take all these screens to have a nice spot, but for those cabinets, but then at the same time, yeah, so I'll try that next time or next session, and then I hope to have some yeah, at least let's say a final sketchiness of all that. The sketch of this will be completed, and that then it will be mostly already usable, provide there will a little more details. So this means I could reach for, yeah, good spacey place, and then I could develop here the other environments, which there are many others, but this one is one of the most important ones. So thanks for watching, folks. Thanks Lotsky, in case you're still there, and take care, happy blending, and hope to see you tomorrow or soon. See you next time, folks.